爱蚂蚁。
Move! Come here.
What is it?
Some merc calling himself the Eagle Bearer came to Alponos offering to help out. Nice kid, and I've heard his name before. I thought to myself, Megacles, that's drachmi well spent.
Whoever came to Alponos lied to you. I'm the only Eagle Bearer.
You? Impossible.
Well, for one, I actually have an eagle.
I see that now, don't I? But I paid this other Eagle Bearer a small fortune to get the villagers ready for a pirate invasion.
By the look on your face, I'm guessing that didn't work out.
It didn't. Then I sent him to bargain peace, but he botched that too. The pirates are coming, and we don't stand a chance.
Next time, hire the real Eagle Bearer. But I'm listening. Does the village of Alponos have a militia?
Not enough. But if you get out there and stop the pirates before they land, I'll give you all that's left in the treasury.
I'll stop the pirates from reaching your shore. Then you're going to help me find this Eagle Bearer imposter.
I'll help you kill him myself.
Where are the pirates sailing from?
We saw the
Yo,
pirate
yo.
fleet forming north of here.
How big is their fleet?
Just 2 ships, but they may have hundreds aboard. They make it to us, we're dead.
I'm going to find the one using my name. When did you last see him?
He came in with the last merchant ships, but I haven't seen him in days. He won't be easy to find, but if you seek the pirates, I'll track him down.
Time to show the pirates what the real eagle bearer can do.
What were you thinking?
大家喝，
Doomed.
喝喝喝。哎，我已经完成了。
The pirates are Poseidon's problem now.
What have you done? Didn't you hear me screaming? You sunk our reinforcements.
他看起来像海盗啊。
They sure looked and fought like pirates.
I sent a message to the supply ships to disguise their sails, look like a pirate, and sail in unseen. Those ships had supplies and troops. Now you tell me? Didn't think I had to say don't sink the fucking reinforcements! Without those troops, we need to get these villagers ready for battle!
I'll do it. I don't see an armory, though. Where's the smith?
He hasn't worked since the last eagle bearer was here.
I'll get him making swords. Can the villagers ride?
For salt workers, they're not bad. And there's a horse breeder in town.
I'll talk to them.
Though we can't just arm them and tell them to fight. There's only one man who can rally the people. Claims to be a reborn Ajax the Lesser. Find him and get him back.
So, where's the blacksmith?
The forge caught fire. The smith's in the village, but you'll need to help him rebuild before he can work again.
Tell me more about the horse breeder.
She knows horses better than Poseidon. Get her to put a mare under each of these villagers, and we'll have a chance.
If dead heroes are anything like me, they don't like being impersonated. Are you sure this Ajax guy is a good idea?
Let the dead judge us all they want. We need to shake the fear out of these villagers. The last time I saw Ajax, he was headed to the hills southwest of here, on the northern border of Phokis.
Tell me what you know about the one using my name.
He came in with a vicious little bird. Called it Icaros, something like that. Anyway, said he'd help, then made things worse at every turn. So far, you two have a lot in common.
The villagers will be warriors when I'm done. Why would common thugs want old tools?
拨乱反正。
Another Mistios? Look, this really is a bustling place these days.
Are you the blacksmith?
I was. Then another Mistios, an eagle something, came to help. Kind young man.
It's Eagle Bearer, and there's only one. Me.
Ah, the one who sunk the reinforcements.
Gossip travels fast. Let's talk about the other Mistios. Eagle something.
The poor boy
Eagle
lit
something.
my forge, but somehow caused the fire to erupt. Flames everywhere. I can barely see now, or move my hands.
But you're the only smith in town, and pirates are coming. We need you to start making weapons.
No need to worry. All Kalipidis has a few good blades left in him. I just need some space to work. Those stone blocks would make a fine table. Could you move them for me?
Sounds easy enough.
搬石头。
You could crush someone with these things if you're not careful.
Excellent work. Well, what next? I suppose we can't make weapons without iron now, can we?
I have more than enough to share. You have some of mine.
Well, this is certainly better than when that other Mistios came to help. All a good smith needs now are his tools.
I've got your tools right here.
Ah, what a day. You should be proud. you've given this old man purpose again. Now, if you could just set those aside for a moment, I'll get started.
哎呦，哎呦，
Calipides!
死了，
Calipides?
一个跌倒，哎呦，
By the gods. I've seen a lot in my life. But that was brutal.
是白内障是不是？看不到路。
Calipides. That's
哇，他眼睛是瞎的。好哦，跌倒之后把自己弄死了。怎么这么不小心？
If it isn't the new eagle bearer.
Trust me, I'm a lot better than the last one.
Look, you want to be useful, new eagle bearer? Get back the stallion the other one of you lost to the pirates.
I can get your stallion back, but we're going to need a lot more than one horse.
What for?
The pirates are coming, and at least with mounts, the villagers have a fighting chance.
Sure enough, but I bred this one just for Megacles himself. Without his stallion, he isn't riding into battle. You ever seen a general strutting into battle?
Not a good one.
Exactly.
General，
Where did the stallion go?
That other eagle bearer rode him east past the salts. Came back and said some bandits stole him in the night. Imagine that.
I need to find this other eagle bearer.
Wouldn't mind giving him a piece of my mind too. If you find him, punch his bird right in the beak for me.
His eagle?
Ha! It was barely a chicken.
Chicken，
I'll get back Megacles' stallion. Then you and I are going to talk about getting horses for everyone in Alponos.
Chicken。
Okay, hopefully this goes better than last time. Off we go.
这么远。
You're back safe.
Here you go. When the real eagle bearer says he's going to do something, he does it.
There, Princess Butterfly. Eat up. Let it flow through you.
What are you doing?
The first of you eagle bearers rode east to find this fruit. Said that the horse that eats it turns into Pegasus. Leave it to the
Pegasus
gods to
这很
hide it
强
in
哎。
plain sight.
你也该吃吃看那果实。
Why not take a bite yourself? Maybe it'll turn you into a Pegasus too.
Don't believe me? For how much I paid, this fruit has to be real. Here, watch
啊，
this.
等下吃一次就死了。
Wait!
Fly, Pegasus, fly!
完了，没有吃就要死了。他是白痴吗？你要去哪里？哎呀！ 迷信，都是迷信。他是不是傻啦？
That's
直接跳下去。What？ 让我辛辛苦苦帮你把马找过来，然后你就直接把他送下山，连自己一起下去是怎样？ 这是奇迹耶！他的脑袋到底有什么问题呀、我这个对他来说也是好事，至少他不用再痛苦了。他现在可以不用烦恼海盗攻打过来的问题了。
Adorer, you simply must tell me, what do you think of the helmet? I just got it.
很丑。
It suits you. It makes your head look even bigger than it is. As it should. My head is my second best feature. Whatever you say. You're the one who the villagers worship? I don't know about worship, but they too call me Ajax. And I'm bringing you back to Alponos. Pirates are coming, and I need someone to inspire the villagers to fight.
Didn't you hear? Our ships were sunk by some crazed Mystios. Now bandits are banditing anyone going in or out of the village, and there's no one to stop them.
I'm the Eagle Bearer. Smart bandits know to stay away from me. Now let's go.
You don't look anything like the other Eagle Bearer. Are you two a team or something?
他会不会等下在路上走一走就
There's
死
no
了
other Eagle Bearer. He's an imposter. Like you.
If I'm an imposter, what am I doing with Ajax's, I mean, my helmet?
That's Ajax's helmet.
But of course, it gives the wearer immortality. I paid the other Eagle Bearer a fortune to find its whereabouts for me. Then I set off to retrieve it as any hero would. I was on my way back when...
There is no other Eagle Bearer. Get that through your thick helmet.
要不要上来比较快？
Easy now. Off we go now.
他坚持用走路的，我觉得这样有点危险了。他等下就挂了。走，快点，太慢了吧？对。有鬼！护送他，把路上的人都杀光。到了，快点！跑起来，跑起来！
Citizens of Albonos, your great warrior, the eternal Ajax, has returned. People of Albonos, rise from your salt mills, descend from the white crystal hills. Lokris is under attack.
村民是不是觉得他是疯子啊？
The great Ajax has returned, now with the true child of Zeus, the real eagle bearer.
You are not Ajax, and that new eagle bearer pushed sweet Nikia off a cliff with a general steed.
Nonsense! I am Ajax reborn.
他真的是疯子。
Now prove to you I am immortal.
Enough! Prepare yourself, Locrians. You must choose to stand and fight, or let the pirates invade and destroy your homes.
This'll be easier than I thought. Now, light me on fire.
What?
It's okay. This is a magical helmet. The
疯了。
other barrier told me it will protect me. You light the fire, the people will see I'm immortal, and then they will eat out of our hands.
好，
If you say so. I will now endure
想烧就烧，
your flame to
没问
show
题
you the
你都这样要求我了。
The gods
诶，
want us to rise to battle, and I'll prove it by surviving the strong.
哦，烫烫烫烫烫，
It's not working. The helmet's not working.
死了，
This is going to be a long
白痴。
This not have gone worse. This has been a long, long day.
到底是怎样？这个村的人就没有一个是正常的吗？村子里面的人是不是都是白痴啊？看看你的村民，
You're back just in time. How's Nikia? I heard she's trained a stallion for me.
Nikia's dead. She thought your horse was Pegasus and rode it right off a cliff.
She what? All right. We don't need horses to fight if we have weapons. How many has Calipidis made?
Calipidis had an accident.
What kind of accident?
The really bad kind. He didn't see some stone blocks. He walked right into them and...
Enough! Without weapons, we're doomed.
We haven't talked about Ajax yet.
Did you find him?
Ajax had this helmet that he thought would make him immortal.
And?
死了，
Didn't.
全部都死了。
Tell me about it.
I would ask literally anyone else, but what choice do I have? I need everyone with a blade fighting with me. You can at least fight, can't you?
没错，
Let's go.
Not a lot of people would have been honest with me the way you were. I respect that. I just hope there's still a chance we can make this right.
I will do everything I can to save these people.
杀死攻击。有海盗，哪里有海盗？刚刚就不出来，现在就出来。海盗也是很聪明诶。
Some of the villagers have armed themselves.
They still need us to fight with them. Go! You are so outmatched!
可以。 马拉卡，
You fought well.
As did you. Forget what happened before. We're alive because of you.
现在你就死在我手上吧？怎么了吗？有什么线索要让他死吗？
Don't thank me. Just pay me.
You mercenaries are all the same. But we agreed. Here is everything that was left in Alponos' treasury.
Now I need to find my impersonator.
I can help. I found this note on the pirate leader. They owe him a lot of drachmi. He was hired to sabotage the town.
Making invasion easier.
Their plan would have worked if the real Eagle Bearer hadn't shown up. What will you do when you find him?
I'll think of something.
Something。这边怎么了？他们怎么重叠在一起了？他们三个做一样的动作，重叠在一起，然后一起点火。 四个人现在重叠在一起了，他们要干嘛？不是四个人啊，是5个人呢。他们坚持要重叠在一起，好吧？
Io
Eagle bed。好。是谁？哪是鹰？不是一只鸡吗？带着一只鸡在乱讲话。
The actual eagle bearer. That explains why the invasion failed.
I've been stuck cleaning up your mess since I got here.
What a glorious mess it was. When the pirates paid me to soften the town's defenses, I didn't think it would be so easy.
People are dead because of you.
I didn't kill anyone, but you did. We make a great team that way. I steal some tools or blow up an old man's forge. Send some young idiot into bandit-infested mountains, lose a general's steed, then watch you turn it into pure chaos.
The fact that Megacles and the pirates both paid you is just a bonus.
Everyone pays to hear lies they want to believe.
Time for justice.
May her wrath rain down on both of us.
哈哈哈！太强了吧！这是基卡洛斯。
Icaros! Malaca!
I'm going to feed your corpse to Icaros. Stupid bird.
基卡洛斯是什么东西啦？
You're just flailing around!
解除成就，倒霉透顶的一天。真的是倒霉透顶。感谢追随。仰慕者。What？
Hip, hip.
他
Come on.
Hold up.
Hello，
My, is that Alexios of Aiad, the Eagle Bearer, messenger of Zeus, he who launched 1,000 hearts?
Alcibiades. I'm known by many names, but that last one sounds to be of your own making.
My young friend Archimedes here could use your legendary talents to woo the object of his desire.
You would have my eternal gratitude.
I'd like to know more about the man asking for my help.
I'm Archimedes. I came to Alcibiades because he boasts of his exploits as a lover and knows Braxilla.
I'm Misthios, not some famed lover.
You can tell just from looking at him, but enough of that.
What's the job?
Have you ever heard of Braxilla?
The name sounds familiar. Who is she?
Who is she? A poet blessed by Apollo himself. She describes the gods as if they were her lovers. Her lyre is a legendary weapon wielded in her hands. I want to meet her, but talking to a goddess such as she? Terrifying.
Oh, nonsense. Usually you give a woman some flowers, and she'll show you her flower. However, this is Praxilla. She is not easily impressed.
Of course. No ordinary flower will do. They need to be worthy of a goddess.
I come to this coast every year for the poetry
Hello.
festival. Of all the beautiful blossoms, none match the
Nice to
scent
meet you.
and radiance of the coral rose. Fetch some, and all doors and legs shall open for you.
I'll return with your flowers. Where can I find the coral rose? It sounds rare.
You would be correct. However, like all good things in life, these take more work than most are willing to expend. They're atop a nearby mountain.
Say I do get these flowers. Where would I bring them?
Back to camp? Braxilla should be in her tent.
You mentioned being here for a poetry festival.
I did. It's one of the many festivals to Apollo, but this one holds a special place in my heart. Among other places. Other festivals are so stuffy. Here we worship like Maenads.
I've heard enough.
Please, if you are as skilled with sword and heart as Alcibiades says, you'll return to me with the coral rose. As a poet, it's best that I stay at camp while you do the hiking.
You'd be an easy snack for wolves or bears. I'll return with the roses.
我找到那个玫瑰花。
These must be the coral roses.
可怜的狼群。抱歉了，狼。
I found your coral roses.
You're back. That's perfect. The roses are perfect. Oh, look at
Perfect.
the luster. The fragrance. Now you must deliver them to her.
You came all this way to meet her. You should be the one to do it.
Please, I'm much too nervous to speak to her. I've composed a poem to recite. Here, let me teach you.
I'm not saying any Malakas poem. It's your job, not mine.
Then I must rehearse. Will you at least deliver the flowers before they wilt?
Fine, but you'll do the rest.
Okay, she's at her tent. It's right there. Go give them to her.
Praxilla, I have flowers for you from Orchimedes of somewhere.
Did I not tell you to get the wine 5 minutes ago?
Alexios of Aiad, may I introduce you to my dear friend Praxilla, Apollo's muse and mistress of the golden strings.
You're Praxilla?
Didn't expect an aged bard. Mercenary of Aiad?
他喜欢这个爸爸。
It would be foolish of me to assume a master of the craft would be young.
Praxilla, this is Alexios of Aiad, eagle-bearer, messenger of Zeus, launcher of 1,000.
Alexios, Al. All the kings cowered from this god-child's power are scowling Achilles. Alexios, please, cry lads and ladies.
A true genius.
Look at those shoulders. A soldier, a Spartan, a thorn in
No,
the side
no,
of
no.
Titans. He who dares challenge Poseidon. Alcibiades, this one I'm keeping my eyes on.
The poems she writes about me are never so kind.
I have flowers for you. They're not from me. They're from Orchimedes. He's right over...
耶，好了，
well, he was over there.
A coral rose? Huh. I'll have to get my servant to add these to the pile.
It's a gift. Show some gratitude.
Where is that servant girl? I swear her
直接把它
head must be
丢掉了。
rattling with rocks.
I wish she'd rattle my rocks.
Achaikos is missing. That idiot must have taken it with her and run off.
Achaikos?
Achaikos is Praxilla's legendary lyre.
I set it down after tuning moments before you arrived. I can't go on stage without Achaikos.
I did see Orchimedes leaving in quite a hurry.
We need to get that lyre back. Please, without Praxilla getting everyone's juices flowing, this festival is just a bunch of young men measuring the size of their verse.
This lyre was special. Can you play another for your recital?
Perseus without winged sandals or a mirrored shield was just a man. Would he have the same legends, the same mystery if he performed each task without a legendary weapon?
It's very valuable, both in significance and in drachmi.
Orchimedes and the missing servant both disappeared as the lyre was stolen. They could be working together.
Oh, and he seemed like such a nice boy.
Alcibiades invited a viper into my tent.
Is there somewhere they could have taken it?
It's a poetry festival. There's no better hub for shady trade.
I'll find the thief and return the lyre.
《登记》
Praxilla's lyre has gone missing. Have you seen it?
Praxilla's lyre is missing? That's terrible news. First snow every Pidis and now this? Krefsis really has gone to the dogs.
鳄鱼。
Do you know a man named Orchimedes?
Orchimedes? Orchimedes. That's the kid who hangs out around the Vipers. Yeah, I know him. He's been coming to the festival for 3 or 4 years, maybe.
The Vipers? Who are they?
You know how it is. People feel small, so they band together to make the rest of us feel smaller. They took over the temple of Athena Itonia a while back. Now it's hard to take the road without being held at knife point.
Do you think that's where Archimedes would
有要
take a
直播
lyre?
起源吗？我已经
Not for his sake.
打完了。
The Vipers are dangerous. If he did have the lyre on him, they'd probably rough him up for it. He's one of those
前
kids
阵
that'd
子
be
的事
keeping
情
around
而
for
已。
fodder, if you get me.
Did he have a lyre on him?
I didn't see him with one. I saw him talking to you, then walking towards Praxilla's tent. He and Praxilla's pretty Elot have been sneaking around lots. Just assume they were, you know.
对啊，接下来就是维京人了，是要等特价的时候。
Is the Temple of Athena the best place to sell a stolen lyre?
You can buy and sell anything here, unfortunately. But going to the Vipers guarantees the person you stole from won't follow you in. Shame. It was such a beautiful temple.
Thank you for your help.
Hope you find the lyre. Watch out for the Vipers at the Temple of Athena Itonia. 不过刺客教条系列应该是，我应该是会继续玩的啦。前面的那些实况，我应该会重新再把它拿回来玩。
Off we go.
刺客教条就是很有趣，每次玩都可以发现不一样的东西。
Someone, please help!
You're that servant. The one who disappeared at the same time as the lyre.
I can explain. Archimedes talked me into it and said he'd use the drachmi to buy my freedom. When we escaped, he said he wanted to bring the lyre to the Vipers. I said no. The Vipers said yes.
The Vipers have Archimedes and the lyre now. As for you, you can go back to Praxilla and apologize if you really want help.
我玩游戏通常都是照着那个游戏的顺序在玩，除非那个作品是就是怎么说，本来我不喜欢，然后后来才让我想入坑的话，才是用别的顺序下去玩的。
That must be where they're keeping Archimedes and the lyre.
结束。
Oh, thank the gods I am saved. These horrible thugs blackmailed me into stealing the lion.
I doubt that.
They took it from me when I was captured. Malaka got what they deserved.
Did they force you to steal Praxila's lyre?
No, they gave me the confidence I was lacking. We would drink and complain about poetry at the festival, and I let slip that Praxila's my mother.
那是你吗？
Praxila's your mother?
She is. She abandoned me and my father when I was a child. Something about following her destiny to be a wandering poet. My father, Achaikos, built the lyre for her as a wedding present. She loved it more than us. I wanted her to feel the way we did when she left.
Praxila got what she deserved for abandoning her family.
I just wanted her to feel some of the pain I felt. Why don't I feel better?
Archimedes, I know you still have the lyre. Give it to me.
It got broken in the struggle.
Malaka.
Wait, before you leave, I need some advice. Should I talk to Praxila? I don't know what to do.
Approach Praxila as yourself and talk to her. Maybe she missed you and didn't know how to come home.
I need time to think about everything. My father, my mother, my friends. Please don't tell Praxila who I am.
佣兵，还有佣兵，这里，哇哦，两个很强的佣兵出现了，他好像卡住了，没事了。还蛮想赶快玩到维京纪元的，就可以回到有袖剑的时候了。
I was able to get the lyre, but not in one piece.
Thank you. Oh, Haikos, what mischief did you get yourself into? Alexios, thwarter of thieves. I appreciate you bringing Haikos back to me, but I need to ask another favor.
You need help fixing the lyre.
Perceptive, too. Look at it. Wood's gone soft, body splintered, it's
没错，
toneless,
作
toothless
为真
even.
正的刺
What
客，
can be done to save it?
Cressis has been having this festival for years. The town is built around it. Of course, because instruments
应该也不是说真正的刺客，
There's a master
刺客的
lyre
前
maker
身
at Krefsi's port.
，Not
就
too far
是
away.
巴耶克
And since it's been proven
创造
that
的那个
nothing
组
is
织
safe on these hills,
无
I'll
形
need
者，
some muscle for protection.
I can help you get
就
there
至
safe.
至少还
The
是
journey
跟
will
刺
be
客
worth
有
your
关系。
while. Come now.
I'm right behind you.
I have many fond memories of this place. I've watched it once grow into a town, and a small gathering of friends grow into a massive festival. It's more home than home.
然后我已
Your
经
true
纪
love
元
is
的
in
下一个
Ireland,
新
and
作
your home
品
is a poetry festival.
好像就
You
是
never wanted to settle somewhere.
可以变成刺客
Young
了。
child, my life isn't as simple as you make it out to be. I'm like Zephyros, needing to go where
维
I
京的
please.
刺杀，
I learned this the hard
我
way.
是不知道怎么样，我还没有看过。
If you only live your life for others, what's the point? You're nothing but a slave, a loyal beast at best.
People can get hurt.
If I had lived the life expected of me, traditional and domestic, I would have died inside. And like as not, thrown myself into the sea. I know what I need.
还是要
Seems like the festival
亲自
here
玩
is
看
much
看才
less
知道。
formal than the others I've encountered.
Yes, Dionysus claimed our offerings to Apollo and granted us the gift of ecstasy.
没问题，
I
我
can
一
see
定会
why
玩
it would
到。
attract people from far and wide.
他有在我
Do
的
not misunderstand. He that
游
is
戏
one
清单里
part
面，它会排列进去。
Timika, where are you?
Who is making all that fucking noise?
The smell of the sea is almost enough to cover your stench, Timika.
Raxilla, I've been gathering fruits to throw at you all week.
High praise coming from you. I need a favor. Achaikos was kidnapped by some idiot and needs a new neck.
This idiot?
叫谁白痴？
This idiot carries a sharp spear.
I hired this muscle here to get Achaikos back.
没事
Now he's
，UB 的游
keeping
戏
me
不能
company.
急，慢慢等就好了。而且他现在不是还没出完吗？他的那个季票，
Poor fellow's been
等他
brutalized.
出完的时候再
But
买
you，can fix it, right?
就不
Of
用
course I can fix
玩的
it.
时候就不用
I
等
am the
了。
best pair of hands you're going to find outside of Athens. Problem is, Achaikos is a special boy.
对啊，等他出完那个
I have
DLC 我再
but
买就好
nothing
了，
worthy of putting him together.
What materials
一
do
次
you need?
包起来
I
买。
have what I need for the neck, but the old one took the strings and yoke out when it snapped. Ah, there's a crack running through the soundbox. That needs to be replaced.
What should I be looking for?
Some use bone for the yoke and neck, but
在他
nothing
出完
beats
之
wood
前，
in
我
my
可以先
opinion.
玩其他的游
Strings
戏
are。made from gut, and we could use a shell for the soundbox.
Those strings don't look like guts to me.
They are. Just soaked for a long time and pulled thin. I'm sure you'll enjoy killing some legendary beast to help Achaikos sing.
I've seen some lyres with turtle shells for the body.
在等季
Not a
票
lot
特
of
价，
turtles on this coast, but a good
在
sturdy
等它
conch
全
will
部
do
都
the
特
trick.
价。
What's a yoke? And what
通
wood
常
do
我
you
买
need to
刺
replace
客
it?
教条的
The
时
yoke
间
is
都
the
是
crossbar that all of the strings are attached to.
Sure is. It needs
Ding.
to bend, so a springy wood is best.
最新的出的时候才会买前一款。
I will return with the materials to repair Achaikos.
就是等最新的出了，我才会买前一款。所以维京纪元的下一个作品没有出之前，我应该都不会买。游戏是维京主机版的游戏活动送的，主机版还会送游戏啊？有时候会，买了这么多，我没有没有送过。它没有目标提示。
Please tell me you're finding the pieces for Achaikos' new body.
狼的肠子，所以我现在要随便去杀几只狼。蛮爽的，那个时候我已经刚上市没多久，可是一开始的 bug 不是蛮多的吗？玩起来会很爽吗？没碰到什么 bug， 那你蛮幸运的。有看到很多人刚出的时候就遇到一堆。有狼啊！有些都是那种卡死的 bug， 任务不能通过之类的那种，就麻烦。
Wolves are fierce animals. I'll gut them for Praxilla.
还有其他的狼吗？会少一只。到了。
Hope these are enough guts for fixing a Haikos.
OK。 噔噔噔噔。野猪。
This shell should be perfect for Praxila's lyre.
Play。白桦木。
Χαρίσε με τη ζωή.
That should be enough wood for a new lyre.
OK。卡住了。
I have everything we need.
Excellent. Give it here.
Be careful with it.
He'll like me better when I'm done. You always were too rough with your fingering.
Well, that's the first complaint I've heard about it.
There he is, looking more handsome than ever.
You call this your best work? You're robbing me blind.
Oh, shut up and go deafen the masses with your wailing.
Thanks for the help. Here's your drachmi. I need some time to put a high cost through spaces. I might need some help after though, so swing by my tent when you have a minute.
Sure, if I'm in the area.
60等。
The Mystios returns. Do you have time to accompany me and Achaikos to our triumphant performance?
After all this, I wouldn't miss it.
Excellent. We team up once more.
So we're a team now. Can I still expect to get paid?
After my performance, drachmi will be in no short supply. Trust me.
You've dedicated your life to your art. You must have a lot to show for it.
I write 100 poems every night when I go to sleep, and I throw out 100 every morning when I wake up. Luckily, some have survived to touch people.
Do you have any favorites?
There's one I'm well known for that is very dear to me. The most beautiful thing I leave is the light of the sun. Second are the shining stars and the face of the moon. Then ripe cucumbers, apples, and pears too.
Sounds nice, but we should get going. So, cucumbers?
The sun gives
Cucumber.
us the fruit of the trees, like the fruit of the loins.
In your poem you say you leave the sun. Why?
Not me. Adonis. He's being asked upon death about the most beautiful things he's left behind. To me, there is no greater beauty than that of the sun, and the moon, and stars.
Oh, why is he being asked this?
Adonis is beauty incarnate. What could be so beautiful that even he would be pained to leave?
演奏时间。
I see. Looks like we've made it.
Marvelous. Thank you. Looks like my adoring fans are ready for me. Be sure to catch the show.
要开始了吗？
It's Praxilla!
I heard she was coming this year.
Praxilla! Recite something for us!
I've been reciting this poem for years. Alexios, would you do me the kindness of allowing me to hear it anew from your lips?
I couldn't.
Nonsense. You know everything you need to do it justice. How about something new this year?
我留下最美好的东西是月光。
The most beautiful thing I leave is the light of the moon.
Wow! Is this a new version?
是不是他刚在路上讲的那些？
Second are the shining stars and the face of the moon.
This is one of my favorites.
Then ripe cucumbers, apples, and pears too.
That's always been my favorite verse.
Alexios, your interpretation of my poem has made me feel more connected to it than I have in years. You didn't recite my words, but the emotion shone through.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Stay.
It wouldn't be a poetry festival without someone causing a disturbance.
Praxilla, get to safety. I can handle them.
敌人。 一只狗。 群起激愤。
Happens every year. Some cursed idiots drink too much wine and get themselves killed.
I didn't know poetry festivals were such lively events.
Indeed. I need to take a moment to recover. Let's go back to my tent.
Ah, but we do have a happy ending.
Praxila, it has taken me long years of soul-searching and many nights of tears to bring myself to this moment. I am Archimedes, your son.
When I heard the name of the man who stole my lyre, I suspected it might be you.
I've dreamt of hurting you as you hurt me and my father 1,000 times, but I only knew you as the mother who abandoned me and not as the artist that I just saw.
Just as Adonis lamented the beauty he left behind, I too left that which was most precious to me on the death of my old self.
You're not dead. Neither of you are. Take this opportunity and see what you can build together.
Thank you for all your help.
解除成就，诗人的成就。资源，萨索斯岛，勇士之城的西部，是什么东西？大索岛。哦，还没有来过哎。这里点也没有开。 原来这边好了。快点！
Commander's left the helm! You're released!
Free.
Misthios! And that looks like Varnavas' ship. In fact, it...
Ah! That ship belongs to the Eagle Bearer now. I am just his humble servant.
Varnavas! You're back!
In the flesh, a little older, but not a bit wiser.
Nico sent me here to wait for your return. It's about Nileas.
Here we go! What has my nephew gotten himself into this time?
I think the trouble is real, Varnavas. You should go to him. Nikos told me not to return without help, and I mean not to.
I need to think. But one thing, I know my nephew. Ah, yes. He's fine. That much is certain. I'll be on the ship.
And you, Misthios? I need someone to go see about Nileas.
Why doesn't Varnavas think something is wrong with his nephew?
It's just, Nileas was a legendary nuisance growing up. He lied, he cheated, he brawled and broke things.
Some of us grow out of that.
Well, now Nileas is a serious athlete, training to be an Olympic champion. And what's more, he's family to Varnavas.
That is important. I'll help Varnavas' nephew however I can.
Nileas lives with his caretaker Mikos. Their house is just up the hill north of here.
是谁？将军。
Not 2 hours later, he's in the fields with his friends. My Zeus!
He's grown. He's not a kid anymore.
Ah, but still up to his old tricks.
Listen to reason, Barnabas. I saw him vomiting myself.
He's faking it, Mikos. I've seen this routine before. Gods, grant me Penelope's patience.
It's not just Nileas. There have been others. All promising young athletes turning up sick or missing. Something's not right in Thassos.
What goes on across Thassos is not my concern. But I know my nephew. Oh, yes. He practically worships at the altar of Ergia. A devotee of sloth and idleness he is.
Help me talk sense into him, Misthios.
Maybe you should be a bit easier on your nephew this time. He really does seem sick.
Ah, you're right. I guess I didn't want it to be true. He's not a boy anymore. I can see that.
He may be grown, but he still needs help.
There's only one way I know how. Let me know if there is any change in his condition. I'll be at the ship making offerings to Asclepius.
Give Varnava some time.
But our time may run out. I have more leads to follow up on. But with Nileas like this, I can't leave his side. Maybe you could help me.
Varnavas is like family to me. I want to do anything I can to help Nileas.
Thank you. You know, it's not often a handsome and capable Misthios comes to this house.
We shouldn't talk like this with Nileas in this condition.
什么东西？
Now, about those leads you mentioned.
Well, someone at the Champions Gymnasium must know something. Aetis was the last one to be with Nileas when he was well.
They were friends.
They were. If he doesn't know anything, you could talk to the doctor at the quarry.
If he's the local doctor, he's bound to know something. What more can you tell me about this gymnasium? You say other athletes have disappeared?
Many, yes. A lot of the athletes came here to train from elsewhere across the Greek world. So when they disappear, people think they maybe just went home.
A convenient story if something bad were happening to them.
Exactly.
I'd like to have a word with that doctor at the quarry.
The Aliki quarry is at the southern point of Thassos. The doctor there is mixed up with the training athletes and the workers.
Sounds like a strange connection.
Yes, until you realize half of the workers are athletes who have given up on their training. Something's happened to them, and that doctor is the only connection I see.
The last person to see Nileas before he got sick was Aiti. Where can I find him?
He's an aspiring athlete too, but nowhere near as talented as Nileas. He trains alone on the outskirts of the Vineyard of Glory. You're sure to find him there.
I'll follow up on these leads and check back when I know what's going on.
Thank you, Misthios. And feel free to check back anytime.
can't be as bad as you're making him sound. Oh, that is bad.
Consign them to flames, Commander! Reinforcements to the deck! We should pick up that salvage! The wind! Quickly! Heal them! We are pulling up to that salvage! We've spotted some salvage!
There's the quarry. I should find that doctor Mikos mentioned. These workers should know where to find the doctor. It's no Mount Pentelicus,
No, we
but
need
this
the doctor.
marble is impressive.
I don't know anything. Don't ask me anything.
Go away. You're not the doctor.
What?
No, no. Please leave. We don't want any bother.
I don't want any trouble. I just want some answers.
To what? Questions?
Your friend looks hurt.
He's very sick. Mindfolk took over. We need the doctor.
I was told I would find the doctor here.
The doctor is gone. He's been captured.
Captured?
Sorry.
被
Wounds
装
are
走了。
Tough. My memory, my mind is a fog. Most days. Soon I might become like him if the doctor doesn't return. Soon, some men took the doctor away towards the mines, north of here. He's been gone for a long time.
Did something happen to you? Something that brought you to the quarry?
I don't remember. I just know that the doctor saved us and cares for us here. But without the doctor making the medicine, it's
可能
hard for us to get better on our own.
Tell me about the doctor.
He's a good man. He makes the medicine and cures us from our sickness.
You're cured.
The doctor says it takes time, which is why we need him back soon.
I'll look for him.
Bring him back, please. They brought him north, towards the mines.
Hey, step away from him, Misthios.
This doesn't concern you.
We'll see about that.
哎，还有，认真，太认真，太认真。谁一直在那边射啊？射够了没？为什么没中？哎呀！
The doctor should be there.
This much silver. They drive with Alien League's reckless.
Shit! Somebody help!
There are the mines. I'll find more than silver in there.
好亮好亮，就瞎了。
Hey, you! Get me out of here quickly!
Follow me. I know their secret exit up here.
Finally, I'm free.
I knew they couldn't hold me for long.
No thanks needed.
Yes, yes. Many thanks for saving me. But I must get back. My pets are waiting for me. Did they send you?
Not sure what pets you're talking about.
No, no, my pets are not animals. They speak, although a little slowly.
You're referring to the workers at the quarry.
Yes, yes, my pets. I care for them, feed them my medicine, and in turn, they help me with my research. I have a real bond with my pets. You look strong. Yes, yes.
Yes,
I can
yes.
never have enough pets. You could join my family? It'll be a significant
是一个怪
contribution to my
人，
research.
想都别想。
I won't be your test subject.
How about post-mortem arrangements?
No.
A great loss for research advancement. The medicine I make is quite delicious, you know.
Tell me about this medicine.
Ah, the medicine. I feed it to my pets when my special tonic produces side effects. Sometimes it's too strong.
Side effects, like forgotten memories.
Oh, yes, you know it. My pets, it's my fault, yes, yes.
Yet you still feed them the tonic.
I had no choice. I was forced to do it, but I will right my wrongs. I always right my
Yes,
wrongs.
yes.
The people who captured you, who were they?
It was that fellow with the eye patch. He was taking orders from this other bald man. They wanted my tonic and forced me to create more.
Malaka.
I had no choice. They threatened to kill my pets.
Then they caged you.
Well, they refused to let me return to my pets, so I poisoned a few of them. Yes, yes. No one can keep me away
Yes,
from
yes.
my pets. Yes, yes.
Your pets must have a history.
I don't know and I don't need to know. I just know that I was made to feed them my tonic in a strange cave similar to this one. If it fails, I get to keep my pets and care for them.
This tonic must be special.
Yes, yes. It makes my pets so strong. But like I said, the side effects can be rather dire. It was perhaps a miscalculation on my part. My poor pets.
I need the medicine you mentioned. Give it to me.
What? Whatever for. I'm not obliged to. I will do no such thing. No, no.
Yes, yes. No, no.
I need the medicine for someone I know. He's afflicted with the consequences of your tonic.
What? It cannot be.
You wouldn't forsake a pet, would you?
I cannot abandon my pets. I'm afraid it'll take time to make. Yes, yes. First, get rid of those Malakas who kept me away from my pets. They're at the fortress just on the road.
I'll get rid of them. I expect the medicine when I return.
Yes, yes. It'll take time for me to gather the ingredients. You might want to look around Thasos City first. I heard that strange things are happening there. Yes, yes.
The medicine could be helpful to Nileas.
Yes, yes.
First, I should deal with the doctor's captors. There he is. There he is.
Mhm. 咦，
Taking out another team. Somebody. Victory!
，They won't bother the doctor again. That's taken care of. Now, the doctor mentioned strange things happening in the city. I should look around.
突然就完成了。 怎么是卡在原地？站在原地死了。 都来几个。 人。在楼上，哦，这里。新武器，普通。晚安，韦邦邦。直接说晚安。烟雨江湖是什么？手机游戏吗？听起来很像手机游戏。真的是手机游戏啊！是那种挂机手机游戏吗？可以一直看着画面，然后就一直会自己升级的那种。《仙剑奇侠传》的感觉。是我没有玩《仙剑奇侠传》欸。就是一款单机的 RPG 游戏。就是一款正常的单机 RPG 游戏啊。 当和尚，你好像很悠闲哦。那你当和尚的这段期间，有悟出什么道理吗？修行尚浅，还没有悟出什么真理。可以，继续打坐修行。总有一天，你可以悟出什么真理。现在正在后山采药草。师傅说要小心山上的毒蛇。
This is meant to be the mighty champion Theagenis, preserved for all time, sitting on his ass. Long night?
Way too long. I need to, shake this off and start training so I can defeat Nileos and ride that victory to become the Olympic... who am I kidding? Maybe I'm just not cut out for this Olympic stuff.
I take it you're Aiti. Nikos sent me. Nileos...
Nileos? What now? Did he break another record?
No, he didn't. He's bound to his bed.
Oh, just another drunken night of celebration then.
Then it must have been quite a night.
Huh?
Nileos has taken ill. Mikos sent me here because you were the last one to see him well.
He was fine when we went to Karpos's house for the usual, dose of hedonism. But I didn't leave the party with him, or see him since.
Something must have happened at the party then.
Look for Karpos at his house on the hill. He probably knows what happened to Neleos. He's a reclusive man, though. You will need to get his attention. I'd say, smashing some of his valuable wine, the stuff that gets me this drunk, would get him to come out and play.
Thank you, Aiti. I'll look into it.
Well, I better get started, or I'll never catch up to Neleos and the rest. Uh...
你来替我工作，别训练了。
Being the Olympic champion doesn't sound as impressive as traveling across the Greek world.
希望明天狂风暴雨，才不会有人到百货公司庆祝父亲节。
Strong rower's arms.
I've always wanted to
百
travel.
货公司要怎么庆祝父亲节？
And you know what? I'm sick of this training day in and day out. Count me in, Mistios. I mean, Captain.
买东西给爸爸吗？一般庆祝父亲节，吃饭啊。可是感觉如果是爸爸那种的话，应该对庆祝父亲节还好吧？就是会希望简单一点。 不然就是买个小东西之类的就好了。
That's what I'm looking for.
Look who's here!
Mikos, you should be at home taking care of Nileos.
I should be doing a lot of things, but right now, I want to have some fun! You look like you could use a little fun, and I'm plenty of it. So how about it? You and me. Let's have a great time.
I have work to do, Migos. Work you sent me to do. I'll pass.
But no, we can wait just for a bit. I promise, I won't take long.
Increasingly less interested.
Malaka! No matter. Got space for another? Make a little room.
哪来的神经病？是神教成员。啊！你怎么跑来这里？
What have you done? You murdered the... Oh no! No, no! The general is going to kill me!
You're with the cult, aren't you? What did you do to Nileas?
No! No, no, no! I'm just a business associate with them. I work for the general.
Tell me what your business is with the general, or I start removing your teeth, one by one.
Malaka. Fine. I help the... More like I'm
秩序
being
神教。
blackmailed by the cult of Cosmos to deliver them drunk athletes for their army. The good ones fetch more. Good ones like Neleas.
And now he's very sick.
They do something to the students. It makes them different. How do you think the elite guards can do what they do? Their strength, it's not normal. Not natural.
他们一定是打了针，或是吃了药。
No matter their strength, it pales in comparison to mine.
I've messed up, Misthios. I couldn't defy them before, but with you on my side, maybe we can turn this around. The cultists always took the drunk students from my docks to a cave along the coast south of here.
Switching sides already? If I hadn't caught you, you'd still be slinking about in the shadows.
They aren't going to forgive what happened to their guards in my house, and my life is worth more to me than Drachmi. My loyalty is not to the cult.
Or Thassos. You're just thinking for yourself, trying to stay alive.
We're all reduced to that when our lives are truly in danger. Save the students for Thassos, Misthios, and cull the cultists while you're at it. That's just good for everybody.
I'll save the students for their own sake, not yours. If anything happens to Nileas, you're a dead man.
I'm sure he'll be fine. Go to the students. They are in the cave, to the south. Follow the coast and you'll see it. Good luck.
你已经是个死人了。
This looks like the place.
“借我传送一下。” 传送。
What was that?
Help us! Please! Where am I?
I won't forget this news.
揍他！怎么突然打起来了？被放出来的人直接跑过来揍他。我发疯了，他喂他吃了药。
The tonic has driven him crazy! Misthios, thanks Zeus. He was going to kill me.
This is your fault! These prisoners! They've had the tonic already!
The doctor must have come by to administer it. Only one of them has had a bad reaction. The other one looks like he still stands a chance.
Then there's still hope for Nileas.
Looks like this was quite a reinforced hideout. The cult are a bigger force to be reckoned with than I took them for.
The moment I arrived on Thassos, the cult of Cosmos never stood a chance.
The cultists need to pay for what they've done. Now is the time to retaliate.
You sound like you have a suggestion.
We need to storm their ancient stronghold, Misthios. With you leading the charge, we'll kill the general of the cult guards. We can deliver them a crashing defeat here that reverberates across the Greek world.
You just want me to get the general off your back for failing him.
Happy coincidence, I guess.
This general, tell me more.
That Malaka strong-armed me into this whole mess. He's the head of the elite cult guards, and rumor has it, he beheaded 8 men with one swing of his polearm.
This ancient stronghold, where is it exactly?
It's a massive structure sitting on Lemnos in plain sight. I'm told the best way to reach it is by boat.
At least now I know for sure Nileas doesn't just have a cold. Mikos needs to know about this. This is all your fault. So make sure these students get home safe.
I will.
That's right.
That's right. 先去上个厕所。 OK。来看看神教成员在哪里。没有其他任务的，等一下再来解。洞窟。这个吗？对，不是这个。哦，这个。给了一只熊。
Something seems to be going on over there.
I'm coming back. Don't make me pat.
Idiot! I'll be back. You can't keep me away forever. I'll find a way in. You look strong enough. Can you help me?
Depends on what you need.
Information. My brother Solon has been missing for
Solon.
weeks. No one listens. They say he ran away. But he wouldn't leave me alone. He wouldn't. He knows I hate being by myself. Anyway, he was last seen training at this school. I'm sure it has something to do with his disappearance. Please, can you help me find out what happened to him?
I'll see what I can find out.
You're nicer than you look. Thank you.
Don't thank me just yet. My help doesn't come cheap.
What? You would demand drachmi
没错。
from a child?
给钱给钱，凡事都需要付钱
I
的。
don't discriminate.
Mystios. I have some drachmi, but you must first find out what happened.
I'll prepare to be shortchanged.
I think the trainers might know more about my brother's disappearance. But be careful. Rumor has it he can take out a chimera with his bare fists.
没付薪水还想要找
Was
人
it
工
that
作啊
he？ looks like a chimera with bare fists? In any case, I take caution not to look for a fight.
I don't look for fights. They usually find me. Why are there so many young athletes training at this school?
You've never heard of this place? This school is what Thassos is known for.
从小就学会怎么当惯老板。
The famous Olympian. Many others, like my brother, train here in hopes of becoming the next Olympic champion.
Your brother must have been gone for a long time.
Weeks. It's been weeks. He would never leave me alone for so long. He used to boast about future Olympic victories and adventures. He always said he'd make me the proudest sister in all the Greek world. But how can he do that when he's not even here?
I'll find out what happened to your brother.
Please hurry. It's been too quiet around here without him.
Looks like Mikos was right. There is something going on here. I'll get to the bottom of this.
That name seems familiar somehow.
If you've come to enroll in my school, I'm afraid you're at least 10 years too late.
Shame. You must be the one training these athletes.
Have you not heard of me? I am Euthymos, Master Olympic Trainer. Under my charge, my students seize victories as easily as Theaganasses sees the bronze statue of Thassos. Everyone has heard of me.
我从来没有听过你。
Who? I've never heard your name before today.
Then you must be quite deaf.
I've heard other things, though. In particular, that students of yours have gone missing.
Missing? Nonsense! My students are champions! They fly towards adventure all the time! Under my wing, they will soar to great heights, like a hot-blooded Pegasus.
Do you
Pegasus。
remember a former student named Solon?
You think you can storm into my school and demand answers like an impertinent slave? You'll sooner be gutted like one.
I need to know if your school has a connection to the disappearances.
Connection? Ha! Nonsense! This is a place of blood, sweat, and brawn. The only things that vanish here are the weaknesses in heart and body.
How about we put our skills to the test?
I'd rather not waste my time or my skills on the likes of a nobody.
Sounds like you're backing down.
Don'ts won't work, Mystios.
Hold on, you seem familiar. I recognize you. You're in the Olympics. You're the champion, I'm sure of it.
我就是冠军。
Yes, you're looking at an Olympic champion.
Get back to your training.
You're amazing. Tell us, what do we need to do to be a true champion?
要有胜利的姿势。
A true champion needs a dominant power pose. Like so.
high-powered pose. My pose is so much better. So, an Olympic champion strolls into my school, steals my thunder, and dares to challenge me? The great Euthymos!
Does the great Euthymos accept this challenge? Or is he too afraid?
Afraid? Ha ha ha. Try sparring with my students first. We'll see if you are as strong as you say you are.
Since I'm the Olympic champion, shouldn't I train your students instead? I'm sure they agree that I'm better qualified.
Qualified? You dare challenge my position? You have the courage of a lion, Misthios. But you'll soon be slaughtered like a goat. Prepare yourself. Face me like the champion you say you are.
超呛。
My loyal students! This Misthios has the nerve to challenge me! The great Euthymos! At my... our school! This is your last chance, Misthios. It can all end if you simply walk away.
Are you done talking?
Oh, we'll see what you are made of then, hmm? We'll fight like real champions!
来来来，要开打了是不是？你刚刚说什么？废话有点多哎。他超嚣张的在地上呛声，可是他已经被我打在地上了。怎么有人趴在地上还这么嚣张的？第一次看到。现在剩下你了哦。你刚刚说怎么样
All right. I yield. You've ruined my reputation. How will my students learn from me now?
You were ruined by pride. I had no part in it.
Fine. You've won. You are worthy. I'll tell you what I know. Keeping a school like this is expensive. But we receive a good lump of drachmi from this rich fellow to keep things running. He visits now and then, stinking of wine, frequently accompanied by strange men.
I assume they're not here to admire the training grounds.
I noticed that they tend to favor my star athletes, the ones who exhibit exemplary skills and performance. They watch them very closely.
Solon was one of them.
Yes. He was one of my top students, along with another boy named Nileas. They were good friends and great athletes. They stopped coming to school soon after the men came. I worry that something has happened to them.
Yet you do nothing? Even when you clearly know something isn't right?
This fellow has powerful allies and influence. I've tried to do something, Misthios. I've asked questions and I was told to stop for my own good and the good of the students. As much as I hate to admit, I am powerless.
A strong man like you shouldn't take orders from a drunk fool.
You're right. I've been weak for far too long. Thank you, Misthios. I may still have other strengths to hone.
I heard everything! How can you stand by while your students are being taken? All for drachmi?
How did you get in here? Is she your daughter?
Men like you are the webs. I can't rely on you. I can't rely on anyone. I'm going to save my brother.
Her brother? By Zeus, What have I done?
Solon Sebastian and the others are missing.
No more cowards.
Maybe Nileas was going to be
I
next.
am the master of this
Mikos
school.
will want to know
I
about
need
this.
to act like one.
I should go back to the doctor for the antidote.
Dun, 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 dun.神秘符号。
Got it. They're all dead.
死光了。哇哦！
Over here! Misthios! Wait there! Your
The crew fought off what they could, but we were too late.
Cursed cult guards, Misthios. Look what they've done. They've killed them. My poor pets slaughtered like animals.
We have to move. Nileas may be in danger. I'll ready the ship.
You should go. There's nothing left you can do here. Save your strength. You may still survive this. I'm a physician, Misthios. I know when a patient is dying. Here, the antidote I promised. I always right my wrongs, yes. I'll give this to Nileas. It's his best hope, but don't expect a miracle. I won't leave you like this. You can kill me and end my misery once and for all. Please, it's all I ask. What exactly happened to all these people? It looks like a slaughter. Oh, the cult guards happened, yes. It was a slaughter. They were here to send a message to you, Misthios. They know you've been snooping around.
Yes.
Hold still, so I can make it clean. Thank you, Misthios. I'm ready, Misthios. Do it. There was still some good you might have done.
I found him, but I was too late. If I had only known he was at the quarry all along.
If the cult guards did this, I'll need to hurry back.
哪里？ Yes. No. 教成员吗？好像不是。诶，好像是。
I'm too late.
This is an outrage. We've had enough of those masked soldiers. They need to leave Limnos one way or another.
Why did they burn the house?
You know why, Malaka. Those cursed soldiers came down here from their cursed stronghold. They thought Mikos was up to something. Working against them, this has to end.
It will end. Those soldiers are called guards, and there is a general among them. Don't worry. They won't be here much longer.
Yes, because we're going to go up there to end this, right?
You should all stay home. Keep each other safe. I'll take care of the ancient stronghold and the cult guards.
Yes, you're right, Malaka. You're right. They're professional soldiers. We're humble merchants and fishermen. We're counting on you, Misthios. They have plagued this region for too long.
Malaka.应该是这边了。古代据点。这么大，诶，诶，脚滑了。
Now's my chance to take this stronghold.
You shouldn't be here!
For honor! to stand these flames.
What?
Victory!
嘿嘿，
Where do you think you're going?
Just gotta move faster.
Your head is mine!
Give up, Misthios!
There's a
Your time has
Misthios!
come! Destroy them!
Like you need help.
Don't move. You asked for it. Come on! Oh, that is it.
噔噔噔噔噔噔。嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟。要多1岁？你要生日了吗？是今天吗？12点，快了快了，12点过我就祝你生日快乐。当然是该开心啊！年龄的增长就表示你的历练是有所增长，应该吧？老了其实是好事。
No more cowards. I am the master of this school. I need to have that one.
原来你是队长。 没人发现。
That must be the general.
General， 好烂。这将军还蛮烂的。门后面有东西耶。我怎么拿到门后面的东西？有个人挡住了。这里是什么？神秘空间。啊，这门后面，这怎么进去？嗯。有没有其他的路可以通往？啊不，感觉是其他的任务才可以拿到。先这样吧，先离开这里。
The villagers won't have to worry about these cult guards again.
What did you find? Are they okay? Did you run into the crew I sent? They haven't returned either. We're here! Nileas!
They found us just before the cult guards arrived. We were nearly killed.
You did the right thing, sending the crew to check on them. They'd be dead if you hadn't.
I don't think I would have. Except you told me to be easier on Nileas. I thought better to lend help, rather than to leave him in the shadow of my tough love.
Glad I could help. Drink that. It should help you get better.
And what of all the other villagers?
The villagers are fine. I sent them home, and chased the cult out of their stronghold myself.
You continue to amaze, Alexios. You didn't just save my nephew. You saved all of Lemnos and Thassos from the cult guards plaguing them. Come, Nileas. I have many stories to catch you up on.
We're all alone now, Misthios. After such an adventure, I'm sure you want to take some time to relax.
No.
So much has happened. Has it changed what you'll do now?
It hasn't changed a thing. We will rebuild the house, and we will rebuild Nileas' stamina. He will be an Olympian yet.
I'm afraid there is still too much to do. Too many to kill. Relaxing is not an option.
That's unfortunate. I thought... Well, I thought. Never mind what I thought. I see how it is. Goodbye, Eagle Bearer.
Goodbye, Mikos. And good luck.
还有，神教成员。诶，这里我来过。哦，原来他有任务会带我过来这里。
Some debris in the water.
released until the commander's return.
Incredible. Didius was right. The artist has captured Poseidon in all his magnificence.
Commander's left the helm!
没有地方可以停船。
Got it.
军印。
Goddess of war.
Oh the Dio, oh the Dio.
Do you have my seals yet?
Why, yes, I do.
Good. The Spartans will soon realize someone is picking off their senior commanders.
Probably, but they haven't caught me yet.
Interested in more work?
Of course. What do you need?
At this rate, the Spartans will need to recruit from their farmers.
You're really not fond of Sparta.
Would you be, were you me? They challenge all that Athens stands for. They care nothing for art, or education, or philosophy. For them, warfare is the only goal.
Strange thing to hear from a general in the Athenian army.
I serve Athens with arms because I am skilled with fighting and strategy. But I protect those who serve our culture and legacy.
They're lucky to have you.
I've earned my place. Would you be interested in more work removing Spartan commanders?
I'll get you your seals. Why do you think the Spartans are attacking Athens now?
Why do they do anything? For conquest, for glory. Because they know no other life than war.
What will you do with all these seals?
For now, I'll use them as proof of what I've achieved. It will give my words weight. Very few Athenians have ever seen a Spartan seal.
But you have plans for them later.
Someday, I want my children to see them. Then they'll witness me donate them to a temple. That should inspire them to earn their own.
原来他也会抖内。
You seem thoughtful. Thinking of what happened to your grandfather?
No. Thinking of the first battle I lost.
What happened?
I overestimated my own abilities. We were supposed to lay siege to a city, but I was impatient. I felt the need to prove myself, at the expense of my men.
You abandoned the siege?
Yes, I led an attack my men weren't prepared for, on Etolia. It was pure hubris on my part, and my men paid for it. My closest friend died in the battle. Never again.
I see why you're so determined to get the Spartans at a disadvantage.
They are already at a disadvantage. They made an enemy of me.
I know enough to keep going.
崛起。安菲波利，哦，这里。
You're released until further orders.
马其顿。
Brasidas, you're here.
You got my message.
I heard about Pylos. Are you all right?
I've been through worse. We have bigger problems right now.
After Pylos, what happened?
The remaining Spartans found me and gave me time to recover. So I did.
But your leg?
You disappeared from battle.
I was captured. Taken to Athens for an interrogation with Deimos and Cleon.
They didn't kill you?
They tried. So Cleon's in Amphipolis?
Somewhere. And in armor, I hear. He'll fight for his life today.
He wants to be the hero. Athenians can't think much of him after what he did. This is our chance, Brasidas. We kill Cleon today.
If you don't, then I will.
There's something you're not telling me.
I am here for Cleon. Let's keep it at that.
I thought we were friends.
You're not who I thought you were. You were raised Spartan. You should know how to be loyal.
你已经是个成年的斯巴达人了，要学会自己独立。
I did what I thought was right.
You hurt my reputation.
I can fix that, Brasidas. Let me fix it.
We're wasting time. Athens is gathering reinforcements. We need to attack now. Let's go.
Malaka.
Today, we give everything we have. No giving up.
人家去打仗，你来开鸟懒点，没错。因为我已经是个成年的斯巴达人了，所以我需要让我的视野开阔一点，合理。他们已经在这边打起来了，为什么不等我？看谁比较会射。打太久了吧？ For Sparta！ 又来！你又来！哦，很强很强！哦哦哦哦，痛痛痛！ Oh no！ 然后他就死掉了。他刚刚还换你了是不是？中箭了。还有撑超过10秒，好吧，不错。有一个。 个弱鸡，刺客教条专属路线。是哦。好了，别说了，台词太多就不好玩了。
Alexios, come now, show mercy. You turned her against us. My own sister. We lifted Demos up. We made her great, unstoppable. You made her a monster.
普通，只是扒了一下。
Teacher, you would have Demos once again.
Her name is Cassandra. I beg you, this world is severed, Alexios, and we'll unite it. Shut the fuck up! My hands are empty. Have pity.
会仁慈的杀人。
You don't deserve a quick death. But you'll learn what you eat at the gates of Hades. No. Now kneel.
You don't understand. No one will forget me. Cleon of Athens. I will be remembered.
喝水。
You're already forgotten. That's it then. Myrine will want to know Cleon is dead. And Brasidas. I should have gotten.
哎，多喝一点，怕他口渴。成就解除，夺回雅典。好坏，哎，12点了，生日快乐！ 刚刚好。又长大了1岁，你也是成熟的斯巴达战士了。你说什么？老？也是8月7号，87。
Io non ca contro i stimi.
My lamb, you've been gone so long.
Brasidas is dead.
No.
Vimos killed him in battle.
And what of my daughter?
Cleon fired an arrow into Dimos's back. The wound didn't look fatal. She could still be alive.
Malakas, Cleon. I'll kill him with my bare
我已经
hands.
杀掉他了
It's。done, Mater. I already sent that snake to the Styx.
My family. You're all I have left.
Mater, there's something I need to do. I need to go to Mount Taygetos, where it all began. My whole life's been spent fighting and running. Running from my past, fighting to forget. I can't do this anymore.
My heart was shattered on that mountain.
I need to put that night behind me.
once and for all.
I'm coming with you.
冲啊！要回到那个我被丢下去的悬崖了。一切的开始。
This is where everything changed. It's like I never left.
你也在这。
Cassandra! On the edge of the world, a mother calls out to her child. Touching. Cassandra, please! You use that name as if it means something to me.
It's the name your father and I gave you.
Was that before or after you brought me to this mountain to die? It was the cult! I tried to save you! I did everything! The priest told me you were dead! And they told me you abandoned your daughter.
Cassandra, come to me. We are your family. We can go home.
Family. Home. My sword is my family. The battlefield is my home.
I promised to bring her back, Mater, but the cult has poisoned her mind.
Promised to bring me back to Mater, did you? You didn't bring me here. Why don't you tell our Mater the truth?
And what truth is that?
That I'm the chosen one! I'm the one with a destiny!
chosen one.
I will bring order to this world! You're nothing but a mercenary with a broken spear.
上一个觉得自己是秋生万的人，已经变成达斯维达斯了，黑武士。
You don't have a destiny. You're just a tool used by the cult.
真的自大到很可悲。
I'm glad you said that. Since we first met, I've been trying to figure out what you are to me. You're a weed, trying to choke and destroy everything I've planted! And you know the best way to kill a weed is at the root.
Cassandra?
真的想打？
When I was little, I found a lion cub trapped in a snare. My friend tried to free it. That's when I heard the deadly growl of its mother. I watched as the lioness tore my friend to bloody shreds. Even in a world of beasts, a family protects its young!
I loved you! I still love you.
The one you love is dead, and my destiny is clear. Get in my way.
怎么会有这个时间的闹钟？你无法活着离开这座山。好啦，我不知道选。
Cassandra, listen to me. You're my sister. I tried to protect you once, and I failed. I won't fail again.
真的假的？还是要打吗？诶，不打了，打了。他现在很气。气，但是不敢打。
This belonged to our grandfather.
玩具给你，不要再哭了。
You're home now. I have done terrible things. We all have, Cassandra.
原来是吵着想要玩具，这不就有了吗？
I know.
Alexios, wait. Thank you.
.是完美结局吗？人真好。他只是想要摸一摸这个断掉的毛，摸一摸就好了。正式成为半神了，我有半神腰带、半神护甲，哇，半神全套，我是半神了。已经打败了，不用动手就打败他了。看看半神是什么样子。半神没有帽子、轻轻松松。我还没出力，就倒下了。现在我又招降了一个阿山卓是很强的，
Why don't we go hunting tomorrow?
这样我们就多一个战力了。
I just thought
It's a good idea.
你的晚餐只有你跟你妈，超可怜。
Obviously.
我的全家都到齐耶。看，有爸爸，有妹妹，有妈妈，全部都有，完美。
Well, that wasn't so bad, was it?
It'll never be the same. I thought it could, but it'll take some work.
It's impossible to see through the gods' eyes. They have a plan, you know. If we could, then we'd know just what to do.
这是一己之力。
I don't think the gods can take credit for this one, Barnabas.
An urn is only as strong as its potter, Alexios.
Urns are pretty easy to break.
Just remember, no matter who surrounds you, I'll be there. And the others are waiting for us on the ship.
Right behind you.
解除成就，奥德赛之中，最后的晚餐，新游戏模式，现在可以开始使用这个模式，让你在保存大部分进度的情况下，从头开始游戏。啊，还可以这样子哦。仅限完成主线剧情的存档使用。不要。 苏格拉底，哦，得到老妈也变成副手了吗？这么屌！妹妹超强的，先帮个妹妹。生命值过低时加30%伤害，传力。妈妈的能力是什么？ 妈妈在家里面吃东西就好了。刚刚是不是看到那只狗？嗯？这里还没有来过。500多公尺，游泳喽！铁人三项。有海豚呢。 A 钥匙群岛。OK。
You amateurs are wasting my time.
也揍他一拳。
These men look like they need a doctor.
They're lousy sparring partners. Every last one. I need professionals to practice with before the Battle of 100 Hands. I need a champion.
我就是
Maybe your champion has arrived.
Is that right? If you're serious, I am a sanctioned competitor in the battle. You practice with me, and Drakios will let both of us officially enter.
This battle.
The Battle of 100 Hands is the most grueling contest in the Greek world. The body count is high, and the chance of success low. Are you sure that's something you want to train for?
他应该没有我杀的多啦。
Killing's what I do, and I do it well.
You have the right attitude, I'll give you that. But you can't simply power your way to victory in the Battle of 100 Hands. It takes preparation.
If this battle is so difficult, why enter it at all?
I'm not from a family of means, champion, and have always dreamed about the 100 Hands purse. My father, my brother tried to win it years ago. Even my mother entered last time. And now, they're all gone. Dead.
You want the drachmi?
I don't care about the drachmi, not now. I need to save my family's legacy from the edge of yet another champion's blade. I need to win, and become like a hero of old.
If the battle's so hard, why do you think you'll win?
I train at all hours until my body gives out. Before bed, I make offerings to Ares. I wake in the night to strategize, and then I rise in the morning to do it all again.
That's an impressive amount of work.
If I don't win the battle, at least I'll know I've done all I can.
You mentioned I should talk to Drakios about officially entering the battle. Where can I find him?
He's usually in the town on Melos. Doesn't go far.
Let's say I want to fight in the Battle of 100 Hands.
Then fight me, and prove you are a worthy training companion.
You asked for it.
你准备被我打到屁滚尿流吧！
Are you even trying? You need to push me! Nice move! 起来！怎么了？怎么有一个奇怪的跑来凑什么热闹？请问你来凑什么热闹，大哥？谁啦？你们打，你们打！他帮我把他打到跪了，原来是自己人啊！ It seems you are the champion I've been looking for. A real Spartan, if I'm right.
You are.
他到底是来干嘛的？
In the way you fought. Aggressive, but not reckless. My name's Roxana.
Alexios.
Next on the agenda is archery training. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
So eager. Well, a shipment of wolves has wrecked on shore nearby. They were meant to be part of the battle, but now they're our practice targets.
Let's go hunting.
奇怪，为什么会有在任务中一个赏金猎人跑进来啊？还把我的任务目标打到跪在地上。
Now shoot these cursed wolves.
他是觉得打不赢我，然后就打他，是不是？
I'll see if there isn't a thing or two I can learn from you.
A few wolves shouldn't be much trouble.
These wolves were trained to be part of the Battle of 100 Hands, to attack and kill people. We can't have them running loose on Hydria.
I see.
I see.
On with the hunt. I can always use more pelts.
A true champion. I knew it. Ready your bow.
我一定要用弓来狩猎吗？我不能这样子狩猎吗？我觉得这个比弓还好用。
Do you want wolves killed or not?
这样不是比较快吗？还在一发一发的用弓箭来射，太慢了。
Not exactly the archery training I was hoping for.
The wolves are dead. That's what matters.
对。
If you say so.
How much more training will we do before I can enter the battle?
What? You don't want to spend more time with me?
I have other things to do. People to kill.
Then you'll be happy to know we only have one last step in our training regimen.
Where to?
My house.
跳岛作战，解除成就。我要跳岛。
Shall we continue?
Now that we've saved the children of Hydria from a pack of hungry wolves, I guess we can move on?
You jest, but that was a real nuisance we dealt with. Your choices have an impact, Alexios. Your actions have already benefited the people here. So, shall we complete our training?
We do have unfinished business.
The training? Or the company?
I want to finish this training. That's it.
All business, eh, champion? You need to loosen up once in a while.
Maybe after this next challenge.
We're going to have a foot race. First one to the high point on the island wins.
赛跑。
The last part of training is a race?
The Battle of 100 Hands is about skill, strength, and most of all, endurance. A tired competitor is an easy target for someone with stamina. I make regular offerings to Hermes to stay fast.
And if I win this race, what will I get?
Bragging rights alone.
Great.
It's not the result you should be after, it's the training. After this, you will be ready to enter the Battle of 100 Hands. I will vouch for you, and you will vouch for me.
Okay.
I'm ready. You said race to the high point?
Yes, the plateau on the other side of town. When I say go, the race is on. 3, 2, 1, go!
你跑不赢我。
I thought you'd be faster.
Just enjoying the view.
跑到那个顶端是不是？
Should I slow down?
哎，哎，按错了，等一下，不行 ，no，
Not fast enough.
我刚按到别的东西了。再次，
It's easy to forget how beautiful it is here.
When you're training so hard, you mean?
I travel a lot, but it's often at the service of others.
No.
I can be so focused on Drachmi that I lose sight of what's in front of me.
Good morning.
What's that?
The ocean breeze on my face, the sun on my skin, a sturdy horse to ride.
I come up here to remind myself to live in the moment.
I can see how that might work.
If you told Varnavas there was a sea monster living in your ear, he'd believe you.
He sounds like a real dimwit.
Actually, he's one of the most genuine people I've ever met.
That's Melos Island right there.
Am I?
Where so many warriors go to die. At the battle, we may have to fight each other. And only one of us will survive.
And lost. 你会是死的那一个。Long life Taiwan. Yes.
I thought you came up here to live in the moment.
How's this for in the moment?
I'm sorry, Roxana. I don't want to do this.
现在的进度。
Getting closer could mean a half second's hesitation before killing you. You're tough. I know that. I can't give up any edge.
88%。
It was good to meet you, Roxana. But it's time to get back to the real world. Good luck in the battle.
You too, champion.
刚刚就这个奇怪的人跑过来。是什么东西？哦，就是它。那他准备好要受死。哦。88%，maybe yes。死了。 crazy. I don't know. 苏格拉底。
Behold, I've kept myself alive.
It was the one job I gave you, Socrates. I knew you could handle it.
I would have attempted it even if you hadn't told me to.
It's not as easy as it seems, staying alive. There's not many of us left.
Then let's pay tribute to them. Though they aren't here now, they were here once. Come with me. My opinion on death is a nebulous one because I know nothing about it. Therefore, I know I shouldn't be afraid.
I'm not afraid either.
Many are because they don't know what death holds for them. One can only trust that the gods know for certain.
Phoebe. I treated her like a child.
With the intent to protect her, you were not only her friend, but her guardian.
Thank you for giving her the burial she deserved.
There are countless others here in Elysium. The blessed have earned that eternal happiness. One of them is our great Pericles.
Athens owes him a debt for all he's done.
They didn't call him the first citizen of Athens for nothing. A man of many contributions, but also a private man.
If only he had shared his burden.
We only knew him as he presented himself to be, but who's to say that wasn't his true self?
This war has taken so many. Even Brasidas fell.
Maybe so, but as a Spartan, he fulfilled his duty and died on the battlefield.
I could have helped him more. He was on my side.
Your survival avenges him. He will be honored as a hero.
The people will remember how we brought down Cleon.
Apparently, soldiers found Cleon on the beach. A casualty of war, perhaps?
Couldn't say. It's hard to recall what happens in the heat of battle.
Either way, let him spend his eternity in Tartarus for what he has done. And be certain, our friends wait for us in the light.
I drink to that.
Who am I to say no?
Well, this has supplied me with plenty of new material for my next play. Remember how Alexios took the monger to task for all of Corinth to see? That would suit a drama.
There's been no love scene yet. Let me provide that inspiration now.
Beauty is short-lived. You may as well use it, Alcibiades.
And to that, I raise my drink.
进雅典，敬我们。
To us, who have persisted through everything. And to those who wanted to persist.
A tribute as good as your singing.
And to the gods.
Now, dear teacher, I think you should whisk me away for our private lesson.
I'm afraid I haven't had enough wine for that, Alcibiades.
Then someone fill his cup.
80。噔噔噔噔噔，噔噔噔噔。还有没有其他任务呢？少一个。海瑟拉。梅瑟拉，啊，看错了，应该是梅瑟拉。这边可能有一个在这里。没东西。没有被发现的领袖。算了，先不管领袖了。 好了。有一个任务，太好了。
Help! Somebody!
What's the problem?
My husband is missing. He went out fishing yesterday near Nafi and hasn't returned.
You must miss him.
This is more than a wife missing her husband. I truly fear he's in danger.
In danger of what?
Pirates. They were spotted in the area recently. I told them it was too dangerous, but we needed the drachmi to pay swordfish.
Tell me about swordfish.
My husband knows more about him than I do. Please save him, and he'll tell you anything.
If pirates got to him, he may already be dead.
I can't give up hope. He has a fast ship. If he saw the pirates, he'd head to the nearest shore.
I could rescue your husband. For a price.
Please, I'll find a way to pay. Just get him back.
I'll look for your husband. Where should I start?
His favorite fishing spot is on the west coast of Anafi, north of here.
If he's alive, I'll find him.
So, what next?
We could go hunting.
Do I look like the type that can defend myself?
We won't hunt bears, Heroes. We'll hunt liars, traitors, you know, the usual big game.
Ah! The worst kind of beasts. Where should we head?
You could spin the wheel in any direction and you'll find the cultist. The scum's everywhere.
Then we have nothing to lose. Nothing but time! Let's track them down!
Then set sail. We have a cult to kill.
I won't be taking orders from you, just so you know.
But I'm the captain.
I also want to steer and choose where we're headed.
I don't think so.
Fine. If anyone gets seasick on me, they're dead.
Sounds fair.
抓了又放，放了又抓。看来这些是海盗。
Wait until they're out
commander's return.
There he is.
在被殴打。
Your wife sent me to find you.
Praise Poseidon! The pirates were waiting for high tide to attack.
We need to leave now. I'll escort you back to Heraklion.
I'm right behind you.
这里是解完了，可以回去了。
I owe you beyond measure. How can I repay you?
My services are expensive.
Of course. You worth every drachmi. There would be more, but Swordfish already took his cut.
I should check out the waters near the beacon.
Thank the gods. Misthios, I need your help.
What's the problem?
We've been ravaged by storms and rough seas. Poseidon is angry.
Have you tried making an offering?
A simple offering isn't enough to appease him. We need to perform a ritual, but we can't do it without our ceremonial axe.
Sounds like you need to find that axe for Poseidon.
I do, but not for Poseidon. For Swordfish.
Swordfish? Who's that?
He's the one who ordered us to conduct this ritual every month. He runs the fish market.
看起来
I
是
can't say
神教
anymore.
成员。
No one talks about Swordfish and gets away with it, Misthios.
What if I insist?
Then I insist you retrieve the axe for me.
You insist?
No. Politely request. And of course, there'll be plenty of drachmi for your help, Misthios.
Do you know where the axe is?
Bandits took it. There's a cave east of town. If you follow the path along the shoreline, I'm sure you'll find them.
I'll go take a look.
And don't swing it around. It's a delicate, ceremonial axe.
好。
Here we are.
宝箱，哪里有宝箱？
This must be the axe. Doesn't look like it can cut anything.
Need something else to find that axe, Misthios?
Who is this swordfish you want to impress?
You'll kill me if I tell you.
And I'll kill you if you don't.
Swordfish has always run the fish market with an iron fist. Charges the fishermen fees. If they don't pay up, the sharks eat well.
Point me in Swordfish's direction.
I don't know where he is. No one's seen him for years, Misthios. Some think he's dead. Just last week, some fishermen boldly said we should no longer pay fees to a dead man. Guess who's dead now?
I'll take my chances. Where is he?
He used to live at Fisherman's Beacon to the north. You could try your luck there.
Why do you fear Swordfish?
Everyone does, Misthios. He's not to be trifled with.
Once, he took a man's nose off for sneezing in his presence.
Quite the reputation. Remind me where Swordfish is?
Try your luck at Fisherman's Beacon to the north. He used to live there.
This axe would fetch a good price at the Agora.
No, you can't sell it. Give it back. I'll pay you. Take all the drachmi I have.
这是我的斧头了。
The axe was yours to begin with. Take it.
You had me worried, Misthios. Thank you. I owe you my life.
现在要找到那个剑，在这边。
Legendary Knossos, once palace to King Minos.
Don't touch that chest. It's mine.
I'm no thief, but if I was, I'd want something more valuable.
Take that back.
These ruins are an interesting place to set up camp. What brings you here?
A long time ago, below this very spot, my pater, the great adventurer Nikios, entered the labyrinth to steal the Minotaur's treasure. As I waited outside, I heard shouts and roars. Then his men came pouring out. His men, but not pater. I need to save him.
The Minotaur was just a man in a mask, and not much of a man at that.
Those idiots in Pefka. They wouldn't know a real Minotaur if it ran them through with its horns. It's not like that here, Misthios.
Where is he then? You said the labyrinth was beneath us.
Yeah, there's a creepy-looking trapdoor beneath the temple.
Take me there, and I will slay the Minotaur and find your paters.
原来真的
Find
有
your。pater.
You'll do that?
The Minotaur will die, and I will find your pater.
Thank you, Misthios. No one ever believes me.
Just calm down and take me to the labyrinth. What's your name?
Artos. Now follow me. The entrance is way down on the ground. It's down this way. This place is going to blow your mind, Mistios. There's a huge room, and there's a huge hole in the ground with a huge door. Everybody keeps going on about how Theseus killed the Minotaur. Lies. I heard it. A roar like rolling thunder. Yeah, that's it. The Minotaur is still alive and hungry.
Great.
I'm glad you came along. No pater has a shot of getting out of that damn labyrinth. They really didn't have to put the entrance this deep. Here we are.
看起来很神
Isn't
秘。
this amazing?
I've seen some things, Ardos, but this...
Is amazing.
So the Minotaur lies beneath Knossos' palace. Open the door. I've got a Minotaur to slay.
Ah, oh, right. It's locked.
你是不是在耍我？
Don't worry, we'll find a way. You must know something.
I don't, but the guys who went into the labyrinth with my pater will. I tried talking to them, but they won't speak to me.
They'll speak to me. Who are these people?
The collector, swordfish, and my old caretaker. My old caretaker. Boring old man. Never wanted to talk to me about my pater or the Minotaur. So I left him to find out the truth on my own.
Huh, bold.
And the collector is this guy who buys weird stuff. He's a merchant in Gortin. Oh, and the last guy, they call him Swordfish.
Of course.
He's the boss of Octopus Bay, and he's mean.
Where should I start looking for swordfish?
Fisherman's beachhead in Heraklion would be your best bet. No one's seen him in years. Some think he's dead.
Swordfish? He must have a long, pointy nose.
No, he's really good with a sword, and he's really good with a fish, I guess.
This collector, where is he?
He lives in Gortin, near some red pillars, in a crazy house with lots of stuff. I've borrowed some trinkets from him. He has so many, he never even noticed.
Don't let me catch you borrowing from me.
From you, I would never get caught.
Tell me more about this old man.
Okay, so my old caretaker recently sent me a message about wanting to meet in Festos.
That's nice of him.
He never answered me about my pater or the Minotaur. Ever. That's why I left in the first place.
I'll go in your place and see what I find.
The message said to meet him at our old house, northeast of here, near Festos.
Where did you say I'll find your caretaker?
Old caretaker. The message said to meet him at our old house to the northeast, near Festos.
I'll make sure they all talk.
Dun, 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 dun. OK， 这边也差不多了，应该是最后一个神教成员吧。最后一批。看起来还蛮多的，那剩下的就礼拜一再打吧。今天就开到这边。 感谢各位今天收看，礼拜一见，辛苦了，拜拜，啵啵，晚安晚安晚安晚安。